ish. So we got got a little bit of time for resets, but not too much. And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, fun. Ja, ich weiß. Nee, hab mich nur gewundert gehabt, weil ich, wie gesagt, 7.5 als erstes als 7,5 Stunden gelesen habe, warum auch immer. Hey, Axel. Jelly. We like a good jelly. Priest. Yaxel, if you don't mind me asking, why do you prefer Queen so much? Isn't Jill objectively the better character? Plus 5 gold. Also early level up. Plus 7 gold. So, pretty darn sure Queen also just uses magic and spirit, right? Or am I mistaken? If I'm mistaken, that obviously would explain a few things. Oh, damn it. I mean, not just for dots, honestly. Jill also has the heal on every single attack instead of only on limit. Her limit has paralysis, which Queen doesn't have. Better utility, better, nicer for certain things. Though I guess the upside is that, Queen's heals are generally stronger than Jill's. There's still some decent dot builds around. The main issue they have is just the good dot passes only show up late. I mean, we literally just unlocked Hades for double dot strength. I think right just now on 43. Which I haven't actually, which is an ability that I'm pretty darn sure I haven't even seen on many daughters as passive. natively. Alright, we're 7 gold ahead of money route, which means we need 4 more, which means I will, as always, need another mushroom or another lizard. Both work. Would prefer the mushroom over the lizard, since I killed a mushroom with a boomerang anyway, so killing an extra one wouldn't take any extra time. There is the double lizard though, which means we're now ahead of our money route. We have what we need. And we do not get a double mushroom to go with it. Hey Glenn, thanks to Good Luck and Fun. Just, you know, trying not to run away from DAOs today again. Deep. But yeah, it's been fun. You know, for an event in 2 weeks, I'm derusting Final Fantasy X and Lufia 2. I haven't actively ran or PB hunted Final Fantasy X in years. Done a few soul runs here and there. Was he uploaded the route to the Horse Rock yet? Not that I've noticed, at least. I don't think I've seen a Horse Rock in the notes yet. Could be another power band situation, though, where I've just, you know, I'm so used to what I'm doing that I haven't seen it yet. I love it when I don't have to sell potions here. Of course. Faster than the eagle, faster than the eagle, faster than the eagle. Haven't had bad agility rolls in a while, and I'm very happy about that. The last 2 runs always been able to get the to outspeed all the eagles immediately without having to wait for another level. Deedly 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 deep. Yeah, I bonked. Single enemy, please. Thank you. Single enemy, please. Thank you. Single enemy, please. Screw you. Healing on us. Single enemy, please. Screw you. Still wonder why the mushrooms are counted as insects, but hey, I'm not caring about that. Wow, so many potion drops. Double enemy, please. Thank you. I'm usually setting my IP up for worst case scenario. I know it's technically optimal, but you know. Even though I already had my single eagle early on, so I knew I wouldn't need it. +2. +5. Still +5. God. Okay, good. I had my HP wrong around. Yay. Oh yeah, for everything after Cat for sure, but just like you know, for the case of having to face 3 double eagles, not being able to use the boomerangs. Which I knew in this case wouldn't be an issue since the first one already was a single, but you know. Then again, Bomber Tank isn't that much IP, to be fair. Two as a crew. Let's hope Tia actually gets some good HP rolls for once again. Also, I should start picking up the health potion in Sunlifin Cave. Also already helps a lot with Kamo and Trollrantula. Which one was that again, actually? It was the one on the bottom left in the bathroom, wasn't it? At the very end. Small knife, miracle, items, boomerang 31, escape 4, warp, and a mini field. Oh, right. In the bathroom, there was a power potion, not a health potion. Miracle, high potion, light armor, miracle, witch ring, miracle, power brace. Yeah, no horse rock in Olun's northwest cave yet. Isn't the horse rock terribly out of the way though? Ain't that the right side path? Like when you get in immediately right through the room with the 3 buttons. Which of the 2 miracles? The healing room one, or... yeah, probably the healing room one, not the one near the end. But honestly, for now, not really interested, to be fair. Damn it. Game ate an input of mine. It'll be fine. Just don't get terribly unlucky. Like, as I said, how likely is it for Kamo to actually hit a 54 on Tia with 54 health? Last fight, he hit her... last run I've done, he hit her twice, but couldn't go above a 47. And now, learning a reroute probably is too much work for me, honestly. Since, as I said, I also have Final Fantasy X to take care of. You wanna know what? I literally did that last run. More on the reason of, I got the speedy ring, but forgot to actually equip it. But I mean, hey, if it works, it works. And I'm no stranger to skipping the speedy ring. After all, it is exactly what I'm doing in 100%. Though as a buffer, I grind on eagles till level 7. Use all my boomerangs on eagles. I skip the insect crush. And then just farm eagles everywhere, trying to get level 7. In Hundo. Also hoping for an eagle rock, which I actually never gotten in Hundo so far. Because no, I managed in actually getting an eagle rock. I mean, in the end, Combo and Spider usually aren't the issue. Yes, they can be annoying, but at least for Combo specifically, it's very rare to become annoying. The worst thing he can do is randomly get an insanely high attack roll and kill Tia with it. Or, you know, as I said, if he just continues nothing but Buster attack spam for 10 plus turns. Because I'm always making a slight HP negative with that. Why did I just try to go back? Reset. Tia was 51 experience away. We got good encounters in the castle. So this should definitely get Tia level 7. Long knife, nice. Didn't even pay attention to the other ones if I got more long knife drops than with this one. I mean, the estimate is set at, if I remember correctly, I've set it to 435? Or was it 425? Can't even remember anymore already. It's been too long since the submission. Strongest twittering. Well, that's not very healthy, Marts, but morning. Sleep. 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 God damn it. And that's why I like to not sell my potions. Sleep. Sleep. Thank you. Yep. Not potion again. Boomerang. God damn it. Couldn't you have slept a little bit longer? Sleep. Sleep. Thank you. Stay asleep. Keep staying asleep. Keep even more staying asleep. And a little bit more asleep. Honestly, at this point, just keep spamming. Perfect. Goblin, not a mage, and attacking Maxim. That is exactly what I want to see. Perfect. Very good, Regal. Could always be better, even better, but, you know, not complaining about a Regal like that. You knew it's a trap, however will I get out of here? Alright. Alright, time to ask the big questions. Did I actually get 2 long knives and just miss the second one? Very important question, because depending on the answer, I can buy an extra spell for Maxim right now. Which would be very cool. Could someone do a stats to get my tank in, please? Marts, you don't have to yell at the bot. Two kukris, a tough height, sell potions, boomerangs, miracles, long knife, only one set, light armor, cloth, insect cross, small shield. Honestly, buy a potion less. Should be fine. Should be fine. Spell. Gale Tia. Flash Tia. Flash Maxim. Strong Maxim. Only gonna buy 2 potions. 6 big boomers. 2 potions. And the rest in Awakes, which is only free, which I'm not happy. Why am I leaving? Too early to leave. Hello there, followers. Big boomer, big boomer, big boomer. Honestly, I'm a little afraid only going with 3 awakes, since that is an item that I could use every now and then in different fights. But I mean, everything just so I don't have to buy Flash in Clemento. I hate buying Flash in Clemento. Chia at 54 HP. Which is good. God freaking damn it. I can never find the sweet spot for this one. I really have to put some practice into that freaking scorpion. Big boomer, flash attack. Because I never find the sweet spot of how far to push the thing, the block. To not get hit. What am I doing here? The wrong thing, that's what I'm doing here. One misstep leading into a completely wrong position for Scorpion. Up, up, up. Yes. Good crap. O'clock, 9 o'clock. Me every time wasting 5 seconds to try and save a few frames. Guy, strongest, Maxim, strongest, speedy. Guy in the front row. did get a level up in between. Alright, sure. Oh, Kamu! You know the drill. Don't annoy me with too many sleep stings. And don't annoy me with too many buster attacks. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those fights, isn't it? Mostly play it safe. Good thing I played it safe. Not terrible. Yes, the Run GG story, but however, I'm the only Lufia 2 Ancient Cave, the only Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistral speedrunner who is using you. So those 242 hours are all mine. Hi, Jesse. Nice little last ditch level up. Stays far away, me like that. Nine o'clock, even though it's nearly 10. Mine. Mine. And mine. So, sort, kukri by 30, no, 14, and mystery fence. Hi, Ritzy Ritz. Bees behave, thank you. I love it when the bees behave. What? What is that question? There's the Guado race, but I don't think that's the answer to that, because, you know, that's not actually a race. The only race I'd be thinking about would be the Chocobo racing in Remium Temple, but the question asks for Macalania Temple. What a weird question. Thank all. You wait a little bit. Actually, don't wait with the blaze attack. You immediately go in and battle the sky. Alright, Spidey. Call companions. A lot and a lot of companions. Yay. More companions. Yeah, it would have been too nice. Third battle lost. Guy at maximum power. Not a great time for paralysis. Hey, perfect. Very happy he got himself out there, because I'm pretty darn sure we're close enough to kill, but not quite. Oh yeah, okay, good. Nice. We're in the greens. Sadly, I do not seem to have dropped any antidotes from the spiders in Lake Cave. Which means, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to live with a poisoned Tia until Gades, which is a little unfortunate. Those poison tick seconds are definitely going to add up. Might be time to route in some antidotes, honestly. Already bought it in Tanbell. I usually try to buy it in Tanbell already if I get a long knife. Buying a potion less or a boomer less. Whenever I get at least one long knife. Yeah, but honestly, I've never seen Kamu summon that many slaves. And if that happens, then I can always pivot into Guy attack onto the slave. Yes, that is a very valid argument. Yeah, most of the time I'm good with 6. Most of the time I'm good with 6. Six boomers, 2 high pots, couple of awakes. And I sometimes still have the money to get 7 depending on the enemies I get. Considering, you know, the long knife is 400 extra gold. Buy 1 high potion less, then you're already at 500, and then you just need 100 out of encounters having more enemies than you want them to. I mean, for me, the common Kamu fight is, he starts spamming Buster, he starts with a Buster attack, he does nothing else but Buster attacks the entire fight. That's how about 80% of my Kamus go. Core, never lucky. Of course, he had to move in that direction exactly on that step. And I keep always forgetting that this room exists. Every single run. I keep forgetting that this room exists before the switches. There's just these handful of rooms that you just always forget. Good positioning, please. I hate you. It's always the golem staring right at me there. Maxim Strongest, Tia, Mind Ring, Pearl Brace, Selen, Minifield. Still hate the fact that I didn't get any antidotes. It's gonna annoy me even more once I actually start the battles. Fuck. Hate when he does that. Can you not cease? Worst clowns of my life. And this isn't even a hard clowns fight. Hey, Goran. This was easily and by far the worst clowns I've ever had. I mean, come on. 2 freaking kills? You got 4 targets to choose from, and you choose to choose the worst targets possible all the time. Just seeing Fireball is rare enough already. And seeing it twice on enemies that he just weakened the turn before. I mean, one thing is for certain, I'm not gonna be green after a split anymore. I'm gonna be deep red. That fight easily must have cost me a minute there. I think that's not quite. No, it is enough. Haha! Very nice. Look at that time loss. SMH. Yay, Gators time. Without a 40-minute grinding session beforehand. Right, time to get annoyed by a red-haired giant. Never lucky. sometimes lucky. What is it with these guys sometimes being freaking heat-seeking missiles? Sometimes they're not moving one spot, sometimes they're somehow managing to move every single step. I swear I used to hook. Swear I pressed the button. Third floor. Alright, S's to gain this law, destruct the wave on turn 3. Or 4. I hate this guy so much. Why do you have to keep trolling me with the literal worst possible outcome every single fight? Just do that on turn 1 and save me the time of all the extra animations! Remember, this is any percent, grab the chests. Alrighty then, time to chill for a little bit until we hit Bound Kingdom North Dungeon. I pressed right, at least I didn't get back attacked. So... Bracelet, Witch Ring, Fire Dagger, Kukri, Wood Shield, Shoot Helmet Knot, Scimitar, Block Field, Buy, Weapon, Gladius, a Toga for Selling, 11 Big Boomers, Fireball, and Trick. Alright, hope for good enemy movement. Hope that they're not gonna annoy me too much. SMH. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've not seen such terrible monster movement in forever. There was indeed not a free heal anywhere there. Well, good thing I don't need IP anytime soon anyways. Why do I keep messing this damn room up? It's literally just go in, immediately hookshot. Don't go any more steps, just immediately hookshot, and the sword can't annoy you. Tear removal, Selen, Mind Ring, Pearl Brace. Yeah, my point is I'm always going a couple steps in before realizing which room I'm in and that I have to hookshot by that time. More times than not, the sword already has me cornered in a way that I can't get it. I know, completely my own fault, but... Yay. Nope, not yet. Didn't find the time and currently too busy with doing actually doing D-Rust runs to test strats. I don't even have any practice saves or anything. So that obviously doesn't help me either. Thundering, Selen, thundering, Selen, thundering, Selen, thundering, Selen, thundering, Selen, thundering, Selen, thundering, Selen. Do not forget the Thunder Ring on Selen. Do not. I've done enough Gades fights without Mind Ring. I'd prefer never to do any more again. Mr. Decker, let's go. I kind of love how dorkily, what's the word for it again? What's the word for it again? Eh. It's not chivalrous, it's not really gentleman. I mean, gentlemanly would work, I guess. The fact that Maxim always, you know, immediately treats everyone as if they had higher status. Coming with Sir Guy, Mr. Decker. Formal, that's the word. How dorkily formal Maxim is with everyone when they first meet and introduce each other. SMH, stupid Ultimecia. Yeah, even though I'm a little sad about it, because I finally found a consistent strat that worked against them. Just need to lure the freaking shell into a specific spot and I'd be good every single time. Though obviously luring shell in certain spots, always with mixed results. But I mean, yeah, considering we're only using it for a single fight. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Except it's not. I still love the Derpy Frogs. Yeah, kind of feared he'd be getting a little too close there. Yeah, it's fine though. Hey, Thief. In that exact spot, when he's bottom left of the chest. He's perfect. Because then you can stun him from the outside, go inside, stun the buffalo at the top. The shell is keeping the shell up top away from you. The buffalo up top away from you. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Phaser, mind, strongest, speedy, undead. Come on, teleporting skeleton! Yes! Finally got teleporting skeleton. It's been ages since I've last seen the teleporting skeleton do what the teleporting skeleton does best. Last couple rounds I've always been sitting there 20-30 seconds, sometimes losing 1 or 2 times before it finally worked out. Hi, Gators. Hope that's gonna be the only devastation this fight. But to be fair, doing that now on Guy was perfect. Perfect. Yep. It's always a good Gades if it doesn't just devastation spam, but I've had too many of those. Also, it's nice to finally have had a clean Ancient Tower without too many out-of-the-way encounters, etc, etc. Obviously, no longer having the Pumpkin Tool helps. Also, that's a huge part of that 47-second gold. But in all, it was a clean tower for my sakes. Only we cut out one very annoying chest in this tower. That took like 20-25 seconds on its own. Any percent. No detour for Magic Bikini. We do not need magical swimwear in this speedrun. Not that we needed 100% either. We literally just needed to have the chest emptied. Because we'll never be able to return here, which means we'll never be able to open the chest again. Still. Anyways, yay, break time! Yeah, the Magic Bikini is a nice armor piece, and for what it's worth, it is a very strong armor piece at this point of the game. However, we just don't really care about armor the entire run. There's like a total of like 2 shields that we buy in the very final shop available. And then 1 armor towards the end for Selen, and 1 armor in the early game for Selen. And that's all the armor we're really getting across the entire run. You in the wrong house, fool! For the first time, that actually felt kind of clean. I pressed the button. This rock is the bee's knees, but it doesn't want to be the bee's knees. It doesn't want to be any kind of knees. It just wants to be a normal girl with normal knees. If you get that reference, shoutouts to you. Oh no, my baby! Fine, I guess I'm not allowed to hookshot you in. Oh no, he's holding a knife at my baby's throat! Thanks, Iris. I knew we should have, you know, put him into a coat of... Should have put him in a coat of wood so we can, you know, hook into him. Told you that, Selen. But no, why put him in a coat of wood? That would be barbaric. Put him in a cloth instead. See where that got us, honey? Too many companions, not enough IP filling on Maxim, buddy. Too many companions, buddy. Yay, a magic fruit that I'm legally not allowed to use. Such a shame, that magic fruit sure would have changed the run drastically. As a reference, as per the no Manip rules, any accidentally gotten boss drops are not allowed to be used in the run, because they could be considered RNG manipulation, parts of RNG manipulation. Even if it is gotten accidentally. Due to, you know, just RNG being RNG and me getting the low percent drop rate. Warp. Which, you know, usually isn't too terrible until we get to the discussion of, am I allowed to use a miracle that one of the Hades skulls summoned by the ghost ship? Am I allowed to use that? You know, absolutely, I'm 100% agreeing with that. I mean, I ran Gordovan Gades without manipulating. Out of 30 attempts, I finished one, because only one of those 30 actually got a catfish jewel. Blizzard stronger. Big boomers. Ice balls. Because we've had this discussion on my run before already, where I really could have used a miracle in the final fights because my MP were getting really, really low, and I had a miracle in my inventory. However, it was dropped on a boss fight, so by run rule definitions, not allowed to be used. Ain't that tree. Honestly, for balancing reasons, I 100% agree. Why did I run straight into that bee? That the rocks are the main issue, and once we'd ban them, everything else would be fine. I mean, Old Sword doesn't even help. Ah, of course. Stupid bees. I mean, there might be a reroll where it's worth it, but like... When I last tried it, it absolutely was not worth it. Every single time. And of course, none of them hit Selen, who actually would have benefited from this. Don't. Good. Please tell me I've just hit both. Hey, good news! And of course. Would have been too good to be true. They actually would have both stayed paralyzed the entire fight. Or at least the one that was weakened would have been the one that heals it off. Typical males. No, why am I going into the house wrong place? Going into his house comes later. Sell your jewel by sleep balls. And off to Narcissus. Tower of Sacrifice. Remember, lizard at the entrance, hidden behind the name. Lizard at the entrance, hidden behind the name. Do not immediately rush up. Stun the lizard first. The dragon. The monster. Anyone want to throw chaos in chat? Answer chaos to be precise. Actually, I have a moment I can do it myself. Every single time. You're not even chasers, you're randos! Well, you're supposed to be opposites. But you specifically aren't. Then why does he keep catching me every single time? That was a very unfortunate teleport there. Diddly 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 deep. Man, I love how they positioned most of the samurai in this one. In this tower. Block over here, pull the lever, cronk, button over here, move around. Damn it. Misclicked one there. Sullen, Ice Ring, Speedy Ring, Thunder Ring, Speedy Ring. We really need to change the order on that one, honestly. That one annoys me every single time. So totally just had some part start single target casting that, whatever. Not like we need Maxim's MP for anything, really. Alright, it's time for 3 of the most embarrassing bosses in this entire game. Imagine selling me an item that is guaranteed to put my enemy to sleep, and then immediately after giving me 3 bosses that aren't immune to sleep. And with a little bit of agility min-maxing, we're going to be able to put him to sleep before with one character before he gets his move, therefore skipping his move, and then all the other characters are after him. Therefore making sure that this boss will not get any attacks in past the first turn, which we hope is not a summon. God damn it. Of course it's a summon, but because why wouldn't it be? Always doing the most annoying thing he can. Ice Ball, attack, Fireball, the follower, and Sleep Ball. Gladly stay asleep for a few turns, making sure that I don't run out of sleep balls. Yes, I got a gold split on Idura free 2 completions ago, because I got a 2100 damage fatal blow on him. Ah, of course he summons more companions. $14.55? Jesus fucking Christ, what a low roll. 14.55. What kind of damage roll is 14.55 on a fatal blow? I'd prefer if you stay asleep for a few turns. So I don't have that many sleep balls anymore. 1755. 1750 is the average. 1750 is 50% of his health, which is what the attack is supposed to do on average. But 1455. Jesus. Beeda 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 deeda 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 beeda beeda beep ba ba da beep ba da da beep bop bop beep boop ba boop beep boop ba boop beep boop bop beep boop ba boop beep boop ba boop beep boop ba ba beep boop ba ba beep boop ba ba beep boop ba beep ba beep boop ba ba beep boop bop beep boop ba ba beep boop ba ba beep boop bop beep boop ba ba beep boop ba ba beep boop ba ba beep ba ba beep ba ba beep boop ba beep ba boop beep ba beep beep ba da 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 na na. Hi, shipmaker guy. Would you make a ship for us? Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Remember, second to last teleport. Not last teleport, like always. Second to last teleport. Hi, Lufia. Yexel! Great passive available, and it's gone, sadly. It's not too late, sad. Double dots was up. Drowsy, but it failed. Because Drowsy failed, Lufia is now gonna summon her goblin army. Oh wait, wrong Drowsy fight. It's a lion. Oh, that's a maximum over here at least. Stop! Hammer time! I used the hammer. I swear I used it. Can't surprised that worked. Maybe I should starting here with a sword slash. Damn it. You were in such a great position and now you're not anymore. You're right on top of me, aren't you? Man, I hate this room. Too many enemies whose movement is entirely RNG based. How often is it happening that you beeline this way? I think this is the first time I've ever seen it. Alright, whatever. Full IP, I guess. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Burn Sword, Lion's Fang, Mini Field. Come on, guys, show me some juicy crits. Come on, guys, show me some juicy crits. Yes. Yay, we're green again. Wonder for how long, considering worst dungeon is ahead of us. Duh. Alright. It's time for Dunkirk. All my homies hate Dunkirk. Honestly, I'd rather do Dragon Mountain 3 times over than having to do Dunkirk once. Fun fact, despite this being the resting at the end jingle, this doesn't give me a full heal. Yep, should have seen that one coming. Wow, really? Thief, how dare you to ascend? That's a crime against the community. Do not like your movement. Hate that stupid mermaid. Don't forget the button. It's the whole reason I came here for. Yep, should have seen that one coming as well. That one is 100% on me. Please no murder. I kinda need everyone's IP. So dying here would be nice. Hit Lexus. God damn it. Welp, that's a less than ideal situation. And there comes the issue of not being able to count. Then shit like that happens. I really start hating the new Ultimisia. We're almost always able to kill her, but the moment she's on 0 HP and starts her stupid 5 more attacks phase, shit just usually starts hitting the fence. Since lifesteal stuff doesn't work correctly anymore, and then there's also still the bug where all our characters don't count as dead really in the same sense that she is. So we can't res our dead characters because they're by the game not really considered dead on that specific fight. Mart! Remove the Lion Fang, Undead Ring, Figoro, B-Rock. Neither has the IP to cast it right now, that is the issue, so Soldiers is definitely gonna be scuffed as heck. Not having a mobilize for soldiers is gonna absolutely hurt. Knew I should have done that, I forgot, whatever. Maybe I get enough AP. Not kill. God damn it. That wouldn't have killed Selen, that actually might have been a good thing that I got an attack there. Yeah, soldiers without the mobilize is gonna suck. And how's the Shadow Room gonna treat me today? I can live with one fight. Is that 51%? Yes, nice. Okay. Alright, through the entire room with only a single fight. Love it. Actually an okay Dunkirk for once, except for my own stupidity there that caused me to lose all my IP. Which might become an issue in the future. But I'll see, we should be able to get enough IP back for before Venge Ghost. Hey, we got 3 of them, amazing. Hitting 3 soldiers with a mobilize is always amazing. And then I low rolled. Goddamn damage rolls. But hey, We're coming out green out of Dunkirk. That's already worth a lot. Finally, once again, a good Dunkirk. I mean, that shadow room was just amazing, to be fair. That was that was exactly how you want that room to go. Absolutely no complaints about that shadow room. It is the worst room in the entire dungeon. One of the worst rooms in the entire game. Since everything in there is RNG. We might actually be getting something out of this run. Don't want to count my chickens too early, but we might be able to get something out of this run. You know, if I don't accidentally run away on the final boss again. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Out and back in. Of course, you have the teleporter right there, where I want it to go. Hey guys, want to see a magic trick? Wanna see a magic trick? Eeny, miny, mo. Walking on air is so my flow. I'm honestly gonna say here, by the way, right now, if I actually PB this run, the plan for today is gonna change. If I'm actually PBing here today, then I'm not gonna do a second Lufia run. And instead I'm gonna do a 10 run afterwards, trying to get 2 PBs in one day. Lexus, remove all, Selen, Mistozul, Maxim, Lionfang, Lexus, B-Rock, item drop, Ice Balls, item buy, Terrible 14. Sadly not course. I really hope Gargoyles are gonna go well, but not too well. Because I really do need them to attack me a couple times to get some IP. On Maxim and on Selen. Preferably a bit more on Guy as well. But Guy is not as important as right now. He probably has enough for one re-energize already. Mountain of No Return. Already did the menu. Use Terribles. Terribles are an item that have a 50% chance to cast Death on an enemy if it isn't immune to it. None of these guys are immune to it. So just hoping, you know, to kill them within a reasonable amount of time. Just as I said, preferably some survivors hitting Maxim and Selen for some IP. This run is looking nice all of a sudden. And that's the last armor we're gonna buy all run. Well, 2 more shields, but like shields are different kind of armor. Also, hey Rabbit, have fun lurking. That felt really good. Honestly, that Divine Shrine felt really, really good. No wonder that this Divine Shrine felt really, really good, because it was really, really good. Advance Skills is gonna be a little bit annoying. I do not have the IP to one-turn kill him. Which is a shame, but that's just how it be sometimes. Even though this sometimes in this case is just caused by my own stupidity. Diddly 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 dip. Evil Tool, yes. Bright Armor, no. Max, well, that's gonna be an issue. Evil Tool, Selen, Undead Ring, remove Misto, Guy, Tough Hide, Lion Fang, which I just threw out. Misto, Rocket, Strongest. Why is there a drop button in the equipment menu? I don't think I've ever seen that drop button in the equipment menu literally ever before. Energize, don't have enough. Valor, energize. Buy 2 Zircle Rods, sell Terror Balls and Sleep Balls, 31 Dragon Tooths. Tower of Truth. Miscounted my steps there, a little unfortunate, but whatever. Two floors up. Diddly 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 deep. Okay, that was more luck than anything else, honestly. Mimic. Top floor. Switch maximum with guide, dragon tubes. Maximum guide, dragon tubes. Dragon tubes. Oh no, a holy fruit! Another completely illegal and banned item that I'm never gonna be allowed to use because that would invalidate the run. And it's such an amazing item as well! For a mechanic that we don't even interact with. Alrighty then, it's time for everyone's favorite dungeon, Dragon Mountain. And that's why I still grabbed the Song Rock, even though it's not in the route anymore. Dragon Mountain hosting two of the worst puzzles in the entire game. And I'm going in without IP. That's definitely not gonna be a fun Fire Dragon fight. Wrong side. Yay! World's most difficult trick. Let's go. Focus mode for a little. Don't want to get lost in my notes for this one. Don't need the bottom left chest. Don't need the bottom left chest. I need the Holy Rope, the Legend Helm, and the Lizard Blow. Do not need the Mega Shield. Guy front left, Maxim front right, equip, Selen strongest, Artie strongest, Guy strongest, Maxim shoot helm. Artie Battlelust on Guy, IP when possible, Selen Dragon Tooths, Artie heal. Fantastic start. Some AoEs, please. I'd like to have some IP on Guy and Maxim before Ghost Ship. And no killing sound, please. Yeah. AoE attacks. What I want to see. Of course you had to annoy me by killing Maxim, who needs the IP. Especially since he was about to glacial blast your butt into the Ice Age. But whatever, you should already be very close to death. Except he still isn't. There we go. Yeah, terrible fire dragon. Didn't help that I started with no IP at all. Makes the fight take a lot longer than it has to be. Try and sell him to the front row guy. Tough hide, ghost rings, sell an evening gown, Maxim strongest sonic ring, Artie strongest thunder ring. Oh, Mermaid Queen. ghost ship with actually decent IP for once. Now just don't do what you did last run and immediately kill Selen and everyone will be happy, especially me. Calls companions is okay, at least that won't murder anyone. We're really missing our daughters today. Not having a burner for Ruby weapon is just... ugh. Drowsy, but it missed, so the queen took another step and got murdered. No, we destroyed the village, that bastard! Yexel, Martz, Takeshi, everyone else who was here and playing FF bot, where you all at? We did the vibe again. Against a ruby weapon, since we sadly didn't have any burn to mitigate its damage. Even though I've been able to, in the past to 1v1 that exact. I'm pretty not sure it was the NG40 ruby weapon that I 1v1 back then. A couple streams ago. And I've only gotten stronger since then, but obviously him not having burn on makes it a lot harder for me to actually out DPS him. Out heal his DPS, that way around. Aye, time to visit a warmongering nation to steal an engine. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Apostrophe Free White Kingdom. But Drowsy failed, so I kicked their butts instead of getting thrown into prison. Can't believe those soldiers just managed to land a 4-person AoE Drowsy. That's a 12.5% chance per person they cast Drowsy on. And they actually hit all 4. It's so unbelievable. Selen left, Artie right. Equip, Artie. Ghost Cloves. Thunder Ring. Remove Fury Ribbon. Remove Mistozul. Guy. Camo Armor. Rocket Ring. Selen, strongest, Ice Ring, Mistozul. Dragontooth. Time to do the things I love, like abusing a minor glitch to skip half a dungeon. Because this category is no major glitches. So minor glitches are completely fine, and this minor glitch just happens to be skipping half the dungeon. Always forget if he's top or bottom, but obviously he always is bottom because I'm moving up, so he's moving down. And welcome back to Apostrophe Free White Kingdom. The strongest military force in the game, in the world, trying to go for world domination. And that's why, because they're the strongest military force in the game, I can wipe out their entire army with 2 items. Alright, guy front left. Maxim front right. IP, heals. Accept attack, heals, accept attack. Yes, machine gun attacks. We love machine gun attacks. Yes, we love machine gun attacks. Machine gun attacks allow me to keep using my strong attacks. And I love using my strong attacks, because if I can keep using my strong attacks, that means things die faster. Missile blast, damn it. The one thing I really don't want to see. Should be very close to killing, so I'm keeping my IP here. No, we're not. Diddly 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 deep. Alright, that's why I'm out. Y'all didn't want to do quizzes lately, that's where I'm out. No idea about this one. The 15 questions are just absolutely not for me. Alright, and welcome to the end game. Back-to-back quiz! Jesus Christ. Not even a fight in between. Not even a fight in between. 3%, by the way. Or no, 2% was a ragdoll. That's an easy one at least, though. And just like that, we're getting 1.4 billion experience, just like that. Welcome to Narvik. Guy top left, Artie top right, equip guy undead ring, Selen, crystal wand, power brace, remove misto, Artie, crystal wand, rocket ring, misto, Selen, thunder ring. Since we're in the menu already, throw a heal in. Zerko shield for both. Also, yeah, right. I nearly forgot during the end of tank that we're not really using IP on Gators, since we're trying to save it for Amon. So I shouldn't have played so conservatively in the end there with my IP attacks. Should have just thrown in him whatever. Would have loved a little bit more AoE action there, honestly, but all in all, not complaining. The top right tower. Nice crit. Marts, more quizzes. Holy energy, berserker, berserker. Thanks, Marts. Holy energy, attack, attack, champion. Alright, down he goes, cool. More glots. More glots. Nearly went ahead of myself. Gotta get the girl first. Gotta get the girl first. That would have been a very awkward way to lose a PB. By just forgetting to activate the story trigger that I need to activate before the dungeon, and then only noticing at the very end of the dungeon why the frick nothing has happened. Final save point. Alright, so, unless I'm a absolute fucking idiot and do something absolutely stupid, this run should PB. Now, as I said earlier, if this run PBs, we're switching the plan for today. We're gonna switch from a second Lufia run to an FF10 run. In the hopes of getting 2 PBs in one day. Alright, I still have my safety miracle. Could grab some more if need be for MP reasons. Alrighty then, the final four! The first two still a little bit random in what they do and how the fights can go. Generally shouldn't pose any big threats though. And the last two are fully scripted with their attacks. So unless I'm doing something stupid, like, I don't know, accidentally trying to run away on the first turn, which eats up my turn, but still allows the boss to attack. Yeah, we'll get full healed. Okay, good. I should be fine. Dragon Rush, Holy Energy, Zerker, Holy Energy. Switch already with Maxim, attack, Holy Energy, attack, attack. That's number one. Don't forget to heal. You don't get healed in between fights. I'm almost gonna take a little bit more effort. Holy Energy, Zerker, Zerker. With his 10,000 HP. Artie, Ghost Ring, Maxim, Rocket Ring, Salen, Sonic Ring. Everyone is fully healed. Alright, so, final two. These ones are fully scripted. In which attacks they do and with what turn. So unless I'm doing some huge misclicks, those fights should always be the exact same. Guy Selen. Holy Energy, Zerker, Zerker. Selen with Guy, Artie with Maxim. Artie attacks, Selen heals. Turn 3, Guy attack, Maxim, Selen IP, Artie heal. And fourth turn, switch Guy and Artie. Artie Holy Energy, the rest spam attack. Down she goes! Heals, equips. Artie, Speedy Ring, Maxim, Anger Beret, Selen, Silver Robe, and Thunder Ring. Final boss, try not to run away. Difficulty impossible. Alright, Guy, Zerker, Artie, Fake All, Maxim, Battle Lost Self, Selen, Revival Sleep. Terror Wave comes out. We're immune to everything it has except for sleep. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, it still gets this turn. Okay, that's cool then. Second turn. Switch Artie with Maxim. Guy IP. Maxim and Artie IP. Selen heal. Turn 3, Guy and Selen. Guy and Selen. Guy attacks. Maxim, Selen, Holy Energy, Artie heals. Selling an RD, IP if possible, else attack. IP if possible, else attack. Selling heal, guy attack. Fifth turn, spam attacks. Last turn, guy attacks everyone else IP if possible. And down he goes. Alright, that was the final boss. However, it's not quite time yet, as the game isn't quite over yet. Cue the music! One magic stone. Two magic stone. One more till time. Stop bonking on the escape sequence. It's not very professionally. Third crystal! Ah, we don't have the power anymore to destroy it. Dual blade, help! Honestly, did not expect this today. Expected to get close to BB, did not expect to go 4 minutes under. GG! PB! Nice little 4-minute PB. That gets me nowhere on the leaderboard. Pretty darn sure I stay on the exact same place I was before already. Alright guys, the following is now gonna happen. I'm gonna wait until the point, the game reaches the point where the text auto-scrolls, so I can tap out the window without needing the turbo for it. Once that happens, I'm gonna gloat about the PB in a couple Discords. Then there's gonna be a small break because there was a package delivered today, except it wasn't, and now it's at some package station, and my mom wants me to get it. So I'm gonna go deal with that then quickly. And after that, we're gonna run Final Fantasy X. Since, as I said, originally the idea was to do 2 Lufia runs today, but honestly, with me just getting a 4-minute PB here, proves that I should be fairly solid on the D-Rust. Yeah, in a couple of Discords. You know, the Lufia Discord first of all, then the RPGSU Discord, since, you know, I'm D-Rusting for the event. With a message of, you know, something like, you know, that's how I like my marathon D-Rusts. You know, doing my due diligence. Right now, I'm just hoping that Twitch didn't do the thing in between, where it disconnected for a moment. And restarted my stream, because if it did, well, then the PB isn't valid. Yay. Because I don't have a full recording of everything. Because I forgot to local record. Hey, Claire. Hey, there we go. Alright, auto-scrolling begins. That means I can close joy to key. I don't need the turbo anymore. That means give me those splits, layout, splits. Why is there a second life split window here? Where did that come from? Oh, the video component. Right, which I don't need for this one. be continued in Lufia 1. Come on, give me the results screen already. Why does this always take ages? There we go. No Decker deaths, no Lexus deaths, 1 RD death on Fire Dragon, yes, 3 Tia deaths, which I don't even remember, 5 for Guy, 5 Maximum sounds about right. 6 Cellen is still a little excessive, honestly. That's 10, 15, 18 deaths. I'd say 18 deaths is still a little excessive, even with some bosses just being, you know, highly deathly. But yeah, 6 Cellen is still a little more than I'd like, honestly. In-game playtime, 4-2. Number of escapes, 41. I still got once again into 41 battles that I didn't want to get into. Not great.